Welcome back. We are live for the afternoon session. It's an A and B flight now, all 93 kilo lifters. We're starting off with the A flight, which is made up of our sub-juniors and masters lifters. So Sean, Team Aruba, he's starting us off right now live. He makes easy work of 140 kilos and 3 wide lights. Good lift, and he's on the board, and we're underway. 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships live from Scottsdale, Arizona. And a shout out to our chalk sponsor, Spider Chalk, used here in the championships and made in the USA. So Brandon Foley, 160 kilos, opening up there. And that was a good lift. And we go to Dave Ricks, 185 kilos. He's the M3, 93 kilo. He has a tendency to open up light and then do huge jumps. And he makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 2-1 good lift. He's on the board, 185 kilos. Let's see what he puts in for his second one. I bet it's above 190. So Claudio Lora, Team Dominican Republic. He's in our Masters 4 division, 93 kilo class. Opening up with 190 kilos here. And Claudio makes a easy work of 190 kilos, 3 white lights. He's on the board. And we're gonna keep it right here, our Masters 1 division. Alejandro Morales, Team Mexico. 190 para primer attempt. So Alejandro gets himself set up here. 190 kilos on his opening attempt. Smooth opening attempt. And the lift is good, 2-1. One of the side referees didn't like the depth, but he's on the board, and we go to 205 kilos in our sub-junior division. Benjamin Steele, Team Canada. Sub-juniors being 14 to 18 years old. And he makes easy work of that opener, 205 kilos. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. And we're gonna keep it right here. Also from Canada, teammate Tyler. Also, let's see, Tyler's in the Masters 1 division. Also opening up at 205 kilos. This is just 5 kilos below his personal best of 210 kilos. Locks that out. Referees say, waiting for the lights. There it is, 2-1, good lift. 205 kilos on the board. And we go back to our sub-junior division. Emerson, Team Panama, opening up with 215 kilos. 215 para primer attempo in the sub-junior division. He powers that up, locks it out. And as buena. Lift is good, 215 kilos on the board. And we go to our Masters 2 division. Marco Sanchez, Team USA, opening up 230 kilos, 15 kilos below his personal best. So Masters 1, 40-49, Masters 2, 50-59, Masters 3, 60-69, and Masters 4, 70 and older. So you can have a 70-year-old competing against a 110-year-old. No Masters 5s. So Marcos gets set up, 230 kilos. Smooth lift, referees say. Good lift, 3 white lights. He's on the board, 230 kilos. And we go to the last lifter of this first round, 237.5 kilos in our Masters 1 division, Michael Reed, Team USA. So this is 7.5 kilos below his personal best. Powers that up, locks it out. Waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights, he's on the board, and we're back up to the top of the order. Everyone hit their first squat, so nobody's in danger there. And we go to 147.5 kilos, Sean Aruba. 17-year-old sub-junior. This will exceed his personal best by 7.5 kilos. He tied his personal best on his opener. So the NAPF sub-junior record in the 93 kilos is 240.5 kilos in squat. Nicely done there. Locks it out. 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 on the day. And we're going to stay in the sub-junior division, 180 kilos. Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands, 16 years old. His personal best is 172.5. He's trying to break that by 7.5 kilos here on his second attempt. And he gets the rack command there, 180 kilos. And he has a new personal best now, and he's 2 for 2. And of course, Cayman Islands hosted this event last year. And so now we go to Claudio Laura, Dominican Republic, Masters 4, 93 kilo extraordinaire. Long, proud history of powerlifting throughout his life. Opened up at 190 kilos. 200 aquí para segundo attempt. Nice movement all the way through that. 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2. And we go to 202.5. Alejandro Morales opened up at 190 kilos, moving it up 12.5 here. Team Mexico, 202.5, segundo attempt. This is just 2.5 kilos below his personal best at 205. And the referees say no lift. Side referees didn't like it. One gave him a red card, one gave him a blue card. I'm not sure. That's lockout. So no lift there. And he'll have to reset, try again on his third. So Dave Ricks jumps up 36 kilos. And this is a NAPF Masters 3 squat attempt. 215 is the current record. He's going to attempt 216, which I have to say is usually his opening attempt. And he makes easy work of that. Referees say 3 wide lights. He is the new holder of the NAPF Masters 3 93 kilo squat record at 216 kilos with one more lift to go. And we'll see what he puts it in there. I'm guessing it's over 230 kilos. So Benjamin Steele jumping up to 220 kilos on his second attempt. And by the way, Dave threw in 250. So 220 on the board here for Benjamin. Team Canada, sub-junior. Nicely done, back in the rack. 3 wide lights, he's 2 for 2. And we're gonna keep the weight right here, 220 kilos. Tyler, our M1 competitor from Canada. This will be a personal best for him by 10 kilos. And he drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. He's got a new 10 kilo personal best. Here, we go to 227.5. Emerson, Team Panama. This is a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. And also breaks that 500 barrier, 501 pounds, 227.5. He's in our sub-junior division, 17 years old. Nicely done, kept the momentum through that transition point. Locks it out, 3 wide lights. He's got a new personal best and joins the 500 plus club in squat with 1 to go. So we go to Marcos Sanchez, Team USA, going to 240 kilos. He opened up at 230 kilos. He's in our Masters 2 division. And the lift is good, 2-1. 240 kilos on the board for Marco Sanchez. And with 1 to go. And we're going to 247.5, Michael Reed. Team USA, this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him on this second attempt. After this, we go back up top of the order for third round squats at his A flight. Nicely done, kept that momentum going. Never slowed the bar. 3 wide lights, and he's 2 for 2, and a new personal best by 2.5 kilos. So we go to Sean Team Aruba, trying to go 3 for 3. 155 kilos on the bar here. This will be a 15 kilo personal best for him from the start of the day. In the sub-junior division, 17 years old. Powers that up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, he's 3 for 3. And that's a 15 kilo personal best for him. And he'll go get set up for bench press as we go to 185 kilos. This will be a huge personal best for him, breaking that 400-pound barrier. 2 for 2 on his first 2 attempts. Sub-junior lifter also, 16 years old from the Cayman Islands. Takes that plenty deep. And the referees say 3 wide lights. He's got a new personal best. Welcome to the 400-plus club. So Alejandro Morales missed 202.5 on the last attempt. On his second attempt, he's going to retry it again. He's in our Masters 1 division. Gets himself set up. Powers that up, locks it out. The referees say, waiting for 1 more light. Good lift, 2-1, so he made the corrections he needed. 202.5 on that in the Masters 1 division. He'll go get set up for bench press. And we're going to have a NAPF record and possibly a world record. I have to look it up now. Definitely a NAPF Masters 4 record. So he gets himself set up. And good lift, 2-1. Definitely an NAPF Masters 4 93 record. I'm checking to see where we are in the world records here. Well, he owns the world record, by the way. Yep, and he broke it, so that was his world record. He just added half a kilo to his IPF world record in the Masters 4 93 kilo class. It is now stands at 208 kilos. He owned it at 207.5. So now we go to Tyler. He's going to do 227.5. Keeps that momentum, gets it to lockout. Nice battle all the way up, and he gets the lift 2-1. Good lift. He's 3 for 3. The Masters 1 division. He'll go get set up for bench press, and we'll put another 2.5 kilos on the bar. Emerson, 2 for 2, trying 230 kilos here in our sub-junior division. He exceeded his personal best by 2.5 kilos. I'm sorry. Yeah, he exceeded his personal best by 2.5 kilos on his second attempt. Now he's trying to add 2.5 kilos to that. $230. Powers that up, keeps that momentum going, locks it out. Referees say 2-1, good lift. So he's 3 for 3, 3 por 3. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we're gonna add 2.5 more kilos. Staying here in the sub-junior class, Benjamin Steele, Team Canada, 17-year-old sub-junior. So this will be a 7.5 kilo personal best if he can make this lift. Oh, he moves that like an opener. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3. And he'll go set up for a bench with 232.5 kilos moving forward from his squats. And we go to Marco Sanchez, Team USA, Masters 2 lifter, successful on his first 2 attempts, now moving up to 247.5. So it'll be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Gets it back in the rack. No lift, didn't hit depth. So he'll go get set up for bench press. And we're gonna load the bar down with 250 kilos. Mr. Ricks is coming out. And he's trying to extend his NAPF record. Let me see what the world record is here. He owns it. It's 305. He's not doing that today. But Dave does own the world record in the squat of 305. He's trying to set the NAPF record here at 250 kilos, as you can only set NAPF records at NAPF meets. 551 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. And if you didn't know, Dave's 65 years old. And he locks that out. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, good lift. New NAPF squat record for the Masters 393 kilos. Superman in the house, 250 kilos. And we're gonna just keep the bar right here at 250 kilos for Masters 1, Michael Reed. He keeps it moving, locks it out. Nicely done. Referees say 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3, 250 kilos in that Masters 1 division. And that was a 5 kilo personal best for him. And we're going straight into our B flight. Our B flight is our junior and open lifters. So we're loading the bar with 135 kilos. U.S. Virgin Islands, Reginald, he's opening with his personal best of 135 kilos. Takes that well deep, gets it back into the rack, and the referees say 2-1, good lift. I think he beat the rack command on that. So he'll have to slow that down again. There's two commands. You get the squat, and then you get the rack. You got to wait for both of them. So now in our junior division, we have Jeff, Team Puerto Rico. He's opening up at 180 kilos here. Powers that up, looks good. 2-1, good lift. He's on the board with 180 kilos. And we're putting 222.5 on Jose Diaz, Team Puerto Rico. Jose Cyborg Diaz. Jose been here all week working with some of the juniors and the ladies, and he's been coaching and assistant coaching all week, and now it's his turn on the platform. And that looked like an opener to me, and there's his crew. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 222.5 for his opener. We're gonna move it up to 235 kilos, staying in Puerto Rico. La Manuel, this is 2.5 kilos. Well, hold on a second. Let me update my computer. Nope, it's not above his personal best. Personal best 252.5. So 235 here. And he makes easy work of that lift. Referees say 3 white lights. He's on the board, 235 kilos. So we go to Byron Vargas, 245 kilos. Open division. Team Costa Rica, 245, primer attempt. Nicely done. Back in the rack. Referees say 2-1, good lift. He's on the board, 245 kilos. And we're going to keep it right here, staying in the open division. Leonardo Mendoza, Panama, 245, primer attempt. 245 kilos, 5 kilos above his personal best. 24 years old. Powers that up, locks it out. Es buena. 3 wide lights, it's good. 245 kilos. And we're going to keep it here again for a third lifter. Scott Jennings, Team Jamaica. 245 kilos here on his opener. He's also in the open division. Scott's 28 years old. He fights that up to lockout. Gets it locked out. See what they say. 3 white lights, good battle and a good result. He's on the board, 245 kilos. Hosia, Team Canada, open it up at 250 kilos, 551. Calmly makes that 250. It looked like he had a Zen moment there with the piece on his face. 3 wide lights, good lift. 551 in the bank. And we go to O'Brien Rodriguez, Team Puerto Rico, 26 years old. Open it up at 250 kilos, 551. 250. Makes easy work of that opener. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 250 kilos in the open division. And we go to 290 kilos. Dylan Turner, Team USA, 20 years old in the junior division. This is a NAPF junior 93 kilo record attempt. Current record stands at 283. He's opening at 290 here. Wow, makes easy work of that 290. Referees say 3 wide lights, he's on the board. Junior lifter, 290 kilo opener. And we're gonna keep it right here. Peyton Johnson, open division, 290 kilos. Team USA, 24 years old. So again, juniors are 19 to 23, and then you get knocked into the open division. So he gets himself set up 290 kilos. Locks that out. Good power through that whole range of motion. 3 white lights. And he's on the board, 290 kilos with one last lifter. Gavin, who put on quite a show in Sheffield with the other 93s as they were going back and forth in Sheffield. So this is a NAPF record that Peyton just set. He's trying to take it away. Or I'm sorry, Peyton didn't set it. It's at 300 kilos. So Peyton's opener was 290. So the NAPF record is 300. Gavin's trying to open up 10 kilos above that. Solid opener there. Nice movement. Two white lights. So that is a good lift. Side referee gave a depth call. So that is a new NAPF squat record, 310 kilos. And we're back up to the top of the round for second round squats. And they're going to put 140 kilos on for Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands. So he tied his personal best on the opener. Now he's trying to add 5 kilos to it, 140 kilos. And he powers that up, gets it to lockout. Referees say 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 with a new personal best by 5 kilos of 140 kilos. So Jeff Anthony moving up 15 kilos to 195 kilos. He's in our junior division. Puerto Rico in the house. So this will tie his personal best of 195 kilos. And he locks that out, battles it up to the top. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, 195 kilos in the books, as that ties his personal best with 1 to go. And so we go to 235 kilos for Jose Cyborg Diaz. So this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. And he makes easy work of that. Referees say 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, and he's got 1 more to go here, adding to that personal best. And we go to La Manuel, junior lifter, going to 247.5, opened up at 235. "22 years old, Team Puerto Rico." And nails that one. 3 white lights, good lift. 247.5. Buena. And we go to 255 kilos. Scott Jennings, he's in our open division. 28 years old, Team Jamaica. And he fights that up to lockout. Nice battle and good lift. 3 white lights. Wow. Looked like he was going to lose that at the bottom. He got his balance back and powered that up. And we go to 260 kilos. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 260. Byron, 24 years old. So he's in his first year of open lifting. And he can't play around too much, only 20 seconds on the clock, as you only get 1 minute from the time the bar is called loaded or ready to get that start command from the head referee. And he's playing with 7 seconds left to get that squat command. As he drives it back up to lockout and 3 white lights, he's successful at 260 kilos. And we're going to keep it right here. Leonardo Mendoza, Team Panama, 270, or 60, excuse me. And this will be a 20 kilo personal best from the start of the day. 260 kilos in our open division. And he powers that thing up, gets it to lockout. 3 white lights as buena. Good lift, and we're going to add 2.5 kilos. Josiah, 262.5 kilos here in the junior division. He was successful at 250, now trying 262.5. No strain on his face as he's throwing up those big numbers. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we go back to our open division, 267.5. OB coming out. You could hear the Puerto Rican crowd shouting his name. This will be a 6.5 kilo personal best for him. Opened up at 250, jumping it up here to 267.5. No, not quite there. Got pushed a little bit forward. Couldn't quite complete it and keep the momentum. He'll reset, try it again on his 3rd attempt. And we go to 300 kilos. Peyton Johnson, who opened up at 290 kilos. He's in the open division. Jumping up 10 kilos for 300 kilos. This will match his personal best. And he powers that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, 300 kilos, 661 pounds on that one. And we've got a junior squat record for the NAPF here. He broke it on his opener at 290 kilos. Now he's trying to move it up to 303 kilos on his second attempt. This is 668 kilos. 668. He's 20 years old. NAPF record. Oh, he makes easy work of that. Wow. And 3 white lights with 1 to go. New NAPF junior 93 kilo squat record, 303 with more to come. And I see a IPF world record, open 93 here for Gavin. This is a world record attempt. The current world record stands at 337.5. He's trying 341 here. As he gets himself set up. And he powers that up, locks it out. No, didn't hit depth. Side referee said no. So he's got one more attempt at it. Definitely strong enough, just needed to go a little deeper. And by the way, the record is owned by Ghana's Pedersen Griffith, Carlos Pedersen Griffith from Guyana. And we go to the top of the order, 145 kilos for Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands, trying to extend his personal best.
I had no sign because your spotter's blocking it.
And he fights that up and locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, and he's 3 for 3 on the day. And we go to an even 200 kilos in our junior division. Jeff Antoni, Team Puerto Rico, going for a personal best of 5 kilos, 200 kilos here. And you can hear Puerto Rican crowd. He's in our junior division, 23 years old. Enters the open division next year. Fights that up, drives it up, locks it out. And good lift 2 to 1. So he goes 3 for 3 with a 5 kilo personal best there in the junior division. And we go to 242.5. Jose Diaz, Team Puerto Rico. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. He broke his personal best on his second. Now he's trying to add 7.5 more kilos to that. 242.5 here. And he makes it on that one. 3 white lights, good lift. And there's some redemption because he missed that weight at Puerto Rico Nationals a few months ago. And so he makes it there, makes it look easy. He's 3 for 3 with some personal redemption on that weight. La Manuel, 257 and a half, 5 kilo personal best attempt here in the junior division. 2 for 2 so far. Trying to do a 5 kilo personal best, 257 and a half. No, not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try. So he'll carry 247 and a half in the bench press. And we go to 260 kilos, Scott Jennings. So this will be a 7, whoops. Nope, this will not be a personal best for him. 260 kilos, he made 255 on his second. Trying to increase here, 5 more kilos, 260 kilos. Team Jamaica, 28 years old. Oh, fighting it up. Gets it locked out. And did not hit depth according to the side referee, so no lift there. So he'll carry 255 forward and go get set up for bench press. And we go to O'Brien O.B. Rodriguez, Team Puerto Rico. Retrying 267 and a half. He missed this on his second. Gonna retry it again here on the third. 6.5 kilo personal best attempt here. So he gets himself set up. Keeps it moving and locks it out. No lift. Side referee said he didn't hit depth. And one of them either said up and down on the bar or lockout. So no lift there. What a fight though. As he'll carry 250 forward as he goes to get set up for bench. And we go to Leonardo Mendoza, Team Panama. Same weight, 267.5 para última squat attempt. $267.5 here. Oh, not quite there. So he'll carry 260 forward on his second attempt as he'll go get set up for bench press. So we're going to add 2.5 more kilos here. Josiah made 262.5. Now trying 270. He's in the junior division. Battles it up, locks it out. Referees say good lift, 3 white lights, 270 kilos, 3 for 3 on the day. So we're going to keep it right here. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 270 kilos. On his second was 260, so 270 para última attempt here. 5 kilo personal best. Oh, getting crooked, not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try. So no lift. So he'll carry 260 forward in his total as he goes get set up for bench. And we go to 307.5. Peyton Johnson trying to go 3 for 3. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him. £678. 307.5 kilos. And this is keeps it moving, locks it up, gets it in the rack, and that is a new personal best, 307.5. And by the way, that exceeded the previous NAPF record by 7.5 kilos before Galvin broke it at 310. So he was 3 for 3, and we're gonna go to Dylan Turner, Team USA, junior lifter, trying to add to that NAPF record of 303 that he set on his second attempt. He's going to attempt 315.5. This is 695.5 pounds. Oh, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a run, and he's got the record at 303. As we go to one last attempt as Gavin tries the world record, the IPF world record, 341 kilos here. Currently owned by Carlos Pedersen from Guyana. Current record 337.5. He's trying to make it 341. He tried on a second, missed it just slightly on depth. And he keeps it moving. Looked like he got deeper that time. Oh, and they call him on depth again. 2-1. And see if they come over and talk to the jury. Yes, they are. Because that looked deeper. That one looked deeper than his first one. See what they say. The jury's going to watch the video and review it and see what happens. And we're going to go into a 10-minute break. And the jury's still discussing it as we get set up for bench press with our A flight and see if they overturn this, because that looked better than the first one. So they're going to rerun the video here. I'm not going to go until the jury makes their decision. The crowd's buzzing. Jury's discussing. The video team is running it as they look again. It's all about the depth call. Still discussing it. This is the 21st annual and North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. Crowds buzzing still. Now, just so you know, according to the rule book, for a jury to overturn a decision on the floor, it says it has to be an egregious mistake. So just put it in context there. They're still discussing, but that is what the rule book says. Hey, we got Joey Flex in the crowd. Hey there, Joey Flex. Still waiting for that jury decision. How are you doing, man?
Doing well, doing well.
So we're still live right now, just so you know.
Yeah.
All right, I think they're going to make their decision here. I see him standing up. He's walking out. He's going to go talk to the scorer's table. So the announcer will make the decision, yes or no. So it was overturned by the jury. That is a new IPF world record of 341 kilos. So now we're going to take a break. We'll be back shortly. Stay with us. And we're back live. Scottsdale, Arizona, 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. Sean opening up 95 kilos here. He's in our sub-junior class, 93 kilos. Makes an opener look like an opener. 3 wide lights, he's on the board with 95 kilos. And we go to Brendan Foley, 115 kilos. Cayman Islands, he's perfect on the day, opening up with 115 in our sub-junior class. So he gets himself set up, gets the lift off. Locks that up. And 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 115 kilos. And we go to Alejandro Morales. Team Mexico. 125 primer attempt on bench press, 125 kilos. That's 264 pounds that are for kilo challenge people. And correction, that's 275. I've been saying it without the locks. 275. And waiting for one more light. There it is. 3 white lights. He's good. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. If you take off those 2.5 kilo locks, then it's 264. That's what I get when I'm doing workouts and I don't put the locks on. So we're going to keep it here at 275 pounds, 125 kilos. Marco Sanchez, Team USA. He went 2 out of 3 in his squats. Masters 2 division. Locks that up. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 125 kilos. And we go to 130 kilos. Claudio Lora, Team Dominican Republic, M4. He went 3 for 3 in his squats, opening up with 130 kilos here. He drives it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 4 for 4 on the day. And we go to 132.5 kilos. Tyler's in our Masters 1 division, Team Canada. Tyler was 3 for 3 in the squat portion. Now opening up 132.5 kilos. Does his own liftoff. Smoothly locks that out. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 132. And we go to 145, 320 pounds. Emerson, Team Panama. 145 kilo primer attempt for bench press. He's in our sub-junior division. Now to lock down any records, you have to make a bench and a deadlift so you lock in a championship total, or else your records are for naught. Nice opener there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board. And by the way, we did have that happen yesterday to somebody. They set a record in squat, didn't get a championship total, didn't secure a bench, and lost that record. So Benjamin Steele, Team Canada, open up with 155 kilos. So 2-1, good lift. Side referee gave a sub-yellow card on a red light. That's either butt or foot. So 155 kilos is on the board for him. We're going to keep it here. This is for the Masters 1, Michael Reed, 342 pounds, 155 kilos. He's going to do his own liftoff. Some people like to lift off, some people prefer to do it themselves. It's your choice. Solid lift there. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 155 kilos. And we're going to go to 175 for the Superman. Masters 3, Dave Ricks set the NAPF squat record at 216, then jumped it up to just a little bit, 250 kilos. So he's opened up 175 kilos in the bench. And this is a NAPF M3 bench record attempt. So he makes easy work of that lift. Then 3 white lights. So he puts on another 34.5 kilos to the record, as it was 140.5, as he goes 175 there. He's perfect on the day. We go back to the top of the order. 100 kilos for Sean Timaruba. So this will be a 5 kilo personal best. He opened up at his personal best at 95 kilos. Now he's trying to add 5 kilos to it. 220 pounds. He's in our sub-junior division. Powers it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day. 5 for 5 with 1 to go here in the bench. And we go to Brendan, Cayman Islands. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him, opening up his bench at 115. Also in the sub-junior division, 16 years old. Locks that out. Referees say 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 and 5 for 5 with 1 lift to go in the bench. And we go to 130 kilos. Alejandro Morales, Team Mexico. 130 para segundo. Master 1, 93 kilo clase. That was 130 kilos for the second attempt in the Masters 1 division. This will also be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Locks that out. And 3 white lights, buena. Lift is good. And we're going to go to 135 kilos for our Masters 4 lifter, Claudio Lora, Team Dominican Republic. Opened up at 130 kilos, now trying 135. The NAPF record's 140.5. I believe he owns it. No, he can't own it. This is his first year in the M4s. Drives it up, locks it out. And I take it back, he might have been in the M4s last year. So, 3 white lights, good lift. And he is 2 for 2 in the bench, 135 kilos on the board. And we go to Marco Sanchez, Team USA, Masters 2. He opened up at 125, now trying 135. Locks that out. And the lights say 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 in the bench with 1 to go. And we go to 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Tyler, Team Canada. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for him. He is in our Masters 1 division. Keeps fighting it. There he goes, locks it out. The referees say, good lift, 3 white lights, good battle there, 140 kilos, new personal best for him in the Masters 1 division. And we go to 155 kilos. Emerson, Team Panama. And this is a sub-junior NAPF record attempt. The current NAPF record's 147.5, 325 pounds. He's trying to move it up to 155, 342 pounds. And the lift is good. That is a new NAPF sub-junior 93 kilo record of 155. And let me take that back. Benjamin Steele set it on his opener at 155, and I completely missed that. So that is not a record. Benjamin Steele owns it from his first attempt. I apologize. And we are going to Michael Reed, who's attempting 162.5 in the Masters 1 division. And he makes easy work of that lift, 162.5 on the board at M1. Now we go to Benjamin Steele for his second attempt and tries to extend his NAPF bench press record in the sub-junior 93 kilo class that he set on his opening attempt. So he's trying to add 8.5 kilos to this record. The head referee went up and talked to him. I'm not quite sure what he was asking or saying to him. But he's getting himself set now. 25 seconds left. And 3 white lights, so he extends the sub-junior 93 kilo bench record for the NAPF up to 163.5. And we go to Mr. Dave Superman Ricks, 182.5 kilos here, trying to extend the NAPF 93 kilo Masters 3 bench record. He broke it and at 175 on his opener. Now he's trying 401, 182.5 kilos here. And he locks that out. Referees say 3 white lights, and he extends the Masters 3 and 93 NAPF record up to 182.5. And we're back up to the top of the order. 3rd round bench press. Sean, perfect on the day, trying to stay that way. 107.5 kilos on this 3rd round attempt. He's in our sub-junior division. Oh, not quite there. Gave it a good try. So he'll carry 100 kilos forward, and he is 5 out of 6. Subtotal, 255 kilos. And Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands, sub-junior, is going to try 127.5. He broke his personal best on his second at 122.5, trying to add 7.5 kilos to it. Up to 127.5 on this last attempt. Locks it out. Referees 3 white lights, good lift. So that's a new personal best for him, 7.5 kilos on the day. And he's got a subtotal 312.5 going into deadlifts in the sub-junior category. And by the way, he's perfect on the day, 6 for 6. We go to 135 kilos, Alejandro Morales, Team Mexico, 135, última bench attempt, Masters 1. He's got his last bench attempt at 135 kilos. Powers that up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, that's good. He's 5 out of 6 on the day. And he'll go get set up for bench press with a new personal best of 135 kilos in the bench. And so Claudio Loro's not going to take a shot at that bench record. He's going 137.5 here on his last bench attempt, trying to stay perfect on the day. He was successful at 135, trying 137.5. At 135, looked like it was getting close to his limit. Let's see if he can work this out and get this 137.5. Oh, not quite there. So he's 5 out of 6, and he'll carry 135 forward into the subtotal of 343 in that Masters 4 division. And we go to 140 kilos, Marco Sanchez, Team USA. He's 4 out of 5, 2 for 2 right now on the bench, trying to tie his personal best of 140 kilos on this last attempt. He is in the Masters 2 division. slowly locks that out, powers it up. Referees say, waiting for a side referee light. Still waiting for a side referee light. There it goes. 3 white lights. He is 3 for 3 in bench, 5 out of 6 with a subtotal of 380 kilos in that Masters 2 division. And we go to 314 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Tyler, Team Canada, Masters 1. He broke his personal best on his second. Now he's trying to add 2.5 more kilos onto it. 142.5 here. Keeps that bar moving all the way through that transition point. 3 white lights. He is perfect on the day. Subtotal 370 kilos in the Masters 1 division. And we jumped the bar up to 162.5 kilos. Emerson, Team Panama, sub-junior. His personal best was 158. He's trying to add 4.5 more kilos to that with this last attempt at 162.5. 162.5 última attempt bench press. And the lift is good. Es buena. 3 por 3 in bench press, 6 por 6 in the dia. Subtotal 392.5. Otherwise, 6 for 6, 3 for 3 in the bench, and 392.5 in the subtotal. As he gets set up for bench press, and Michael Reed trying 165 kilos. 365 pounds. He made 162.5 on his second. Nope, not quite there. So he's 5 out of 6 with a subtotal in the Masters 1 division of 412.5 kilos. And I see a crooked number as Benjamin Steele tries to extend that sub-junior 93 kilo bench record. Stands on his second attempt, 163.5, now trying 170.5. And he powers that up, locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights. He is perfect on the day. He's got the squat record, he's got the bench record, and he's got a subtotal of 403 going into deadlifts. And we'll see how that works out there. And we go to Dave Ricks trying to extend the Masters 3 bench record in the NAPF. He's got it at 182.5, now trying 192.5, trying to add 10 more kilos onto it. So this is, we're gonna round it off, call it 425 pounds on this attempt. He's 65 years old. All right, I'm 62, he's 65. Keeps it moving, locks it out, and no lift. 3 sub-light, 2 red lights with sub-yellows. So he moved a foot, picked his head up, or jumped his butt off the bench. So we're going to go right into our B flight. But Dave did get the record at 182.5, by the way. And Dave's subtotal, 432.5 in that Masters 3 division. So we're going to the open division, 100 kilos. Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands, is perfect on the day through squats, opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. And that looked like an opener to me. Referees say 3 white lights, he's on the board, 4 for 4, perfect on the day in that open division. And we go to 110 kilos. Jeff, Team Puerto Rico, 23-year-old junior. This is just 2.5 kilos underneath his personal best of 112.5. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 3 white lights, he's good. 4 for 4 on the day. And we go to 132.5 kilos. Lemuel, Puerto Rico, open up 132.5 kilos, 5 kilos below his personal best. Does his own liftoff, gets himself set. Nicely done. 3 white lights, he is on the board with 132.5 kilos. And we go to Jose Diaz, Team Puerto Rico. Perfect through the squats, opening up at 145 kilos. That's 320 pounds. And that looked like an opener. 3 white lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day, 4 for 4. And we go to 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. And Josiah, Team Canada, junior 93 kilo lifter. Perfect on the day through squats. Makes easy work of that. Solid lift, 3 white lights. He's perfect on the day. And we're going to keep it right here at 152.5. O'Brien Rodriguez made his opener, missed his second and third attempts of 267.5. So he's going to try to open up here. 336, Team Puerto Rico. Locks that out. Nicely done. 3 white lights. He's on the board with 152.5. And we go to 155 kilos, 342 pounds. Leonardo Mendez, Team Panama. 155. Primer attempto, bench press. He'll do his own liftoff. He's in our open division, 24 years old. Locks that out. Waiting for a light, 3 wide lights, good lift. And we go to 157.5. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 157.5, primer attempt bench press, open division. So he gets himself set. Nicely done. 3 wide lights. Whoa, 2 white lights and a red with a sub yellow on the side referee. So it's still a good lift, 157.5, and we go to 165 kilos. I've been calling it 365, but technically it's 364. I mean, actually it's 363 3/4, but what's that amongst friends? So he's trying to stay perfect on the day. Opening up at 165 here. Makes easy work of that lift. 3 wide lights. He's on the board in the open division. Perfect on the day, 4 for 4. And we go to 170 kilos. Scott Jennings in the open division. Team Jamaica. Again, no putting your feet on the bench during setup this year. No more of that. Drives that up, locks it out. 170 kilos, 3 wide lights. He's on the board with that. And we go to our junior division. Dylan Turner, Team USA, 182.5 kilos. And if you're wondering, the junior record is 190.5. Open it up at 401, just over that 400-pound barrier. Locks it out. And 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 182.5, 401 pounds in the junior division. And our last lifter, Gavin, 202.5 kilos. His opener in the open division, by the way, the NAPF bench record's 232.5. The IPF record, 245.5. So 202.5, slightly over 445 pounds. Makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights. Everybody made their opening bench. Nobody's in danger. And we go back up to the top of the order, 107.5 kilos. Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands. This will be a personal best for him by 5 kilos. Trying to stay perfect on the day. He's 4 for 4 right now. Locks that up. And 3 wide lights. He's 5 for 5 on the day with 1 to go. And Jeff going to move the bar up to 117.5. Team Puerto Rico, 5 kilo personal best attempt here. He is a 23-year-old junior. Will be forced to go into the open division next year. Powers that up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5 with 1 to go. And we move up to 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Manuel, Team Puerto Rico, also a junior lifter, 22 years old. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift, 140 kilos. 1 lift remaining, he's 4 out of 5. And we go to 152.5. Jose Cyborg Diaz, trying to stay perfect on the day. 336 pounds here. Makes easy work of that second attempt. 3 wide lights, good lift. 152.5 in the bank, and he's 5 for 5. And we go to 157.5. Josiah, Team Canada, 21-year-old junior. This will tie his personal best. Opened up at 152.5. Jumping up 5 kilos here on the second attempt. Trying to stay perfect on the day. 4 for 4 so far. Locks that out. Good lift, 3 wide lights, 157.5, perfect on the day. And we'll keep it right here. OB, O'Brien Rodriguez, open division. Successful on his opener, 152.5, trying 157. This will tie his personal best. Nicely done, locks that out. 3 wide lights, he's 2 for 2 in the bench. And we go to 165. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 165, 364 libras. And the clock's running. Here he finally comes out. 30 seconds left. Don't be messing around here. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights. Playing with the time clock there. Got the start command with about 7 seconds left. We're going to keep the weight right here at 165 pounds. Leonardo Mendoza, Team Panama, 2 for 2. Successful on his opening bench, excuse me. 165 kilos, 165 segundo attempt. Open division. Locks that up. Referees say good lift, 2-1. Got a elbow depth on the head referee. So we go to 170 kilos. Peyton Johnson, perfect on the day, opened up the bench with 165. Moving up 5 kilos here to 170. This will match his personal best. Drives that up, locks it out, and the lift is good. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's perfect on today, 170 kilos. 1 to go. And we go to Scott Jennings, Jamaica, moving up to 180 kilos, 396 pounds. By the way, whenever I give a pound conversion, it's an ish. It's not perfect. Does his own liftoff. Powers that up, blocks it out. Referees say good lift, 3 wide lights. He's 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And we're going to 191 kilos and a junior NAPF bench record. The current record is 190.5. Dylan Turner's going to try 191, chipping it by half a kilo. This will also be a 1 kilo personal best for him, as his best stands at 190 kilos. So I want to say this is in the realm of about 420 pounds. Waiting for one more light. There it is, good lift, and that is a new NAPF junior bench record. 191 kilos for Dylan Turner. And we have our last bench attempt for the second round. Gavin, 217 and a half on his second attempt. He opened up at 202 and a half. And we're jumping it up 15 kilos for this second attempt. Smooth work there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 in the bench with 1 to go. And we're back up to the top of the order, 3rd round bench. And Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands, 112.5. This will be a 10 kilo personal best for him if successful. So far perfect on the day, 5 for 5. Keeps it moving, locks it out. And through 2 white lights, there was a sub yellow on a red light on the side referee, but that's good. He stays perfect on the day, 6 for 6. 212 kilos on that. Carries a subtotal forward of 257.5 in that open 93 kilo class. And we go to 120 kilos. Jeff, Team Puerto Rico in the junior division. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him, 120 kilo attempt. He's coached by Carlos Pedrogo. Nope, not quite there. So he's 5 out of 6. He'll carry a subtotal of 317.5 forward in the junior division as he gets set up for deadlifts. And we go to 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Lemuel, Team Puerto Rico, junior division, 2 for 2. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him if he can make this. Nope, not quite there. So he'll carry 317.5 subtotal forward and 117.5 new personal best for him. 5 out of 6 on the day. Or excuse me, let me look at the right list. 140 carried forward and a 387.5 subtotal on the junior division. And we go to 160 kilos. Jose Diaz trying a personal best here of 160 kilos. 2.5 kilo personal best attempt here. He made 152.5 on his second. 7.5 kilo increase here. Keeps the bar moving, locks it out. And that is a new personal best for him, 160 kilos. And he stays perfect on the day, 402.5 subtotal going forward. And we go to 162.5. Josiah trying to stay perfect on the day, 162.5 here. He's in our junior division. This is also a 5 kilo personal best for him. Not quite there though, so he'll go 5 out of 6. Carry forward 157.5 in that junior division, 427.5 in the subtotal. And we go to 162.5. O'Brien O.B. Rodriguez, Team Puerto Rico, trying to stay perfect in the bench. Was successful, 157.5 on his second, which tied his personal best. Now he's trying to break that by 5 kilos. Locks that out. And the referees say 2-1, good lift. So 3 for 3 in the bench press. New personal best by 5 kilos. And a subtotal of 412.5. And we go to 170 kilos. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 170, última attempt in the bench press. He's 2 for 2 so far. Locks that out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. 170 kilos, 3 for 3 in the bench. 5 out of 6 on the day, 430 subtotal. 430 subtotal. And we go to 175 kilos. Peyton Johnson trying to stay perfect on the day in the open division. Team USA, 24 years old. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights. He stays perfect on the day. 175 kilos. 482.5 kilo subtotal in the open division. And we stay here at 175 kilos. Leonardo Mendoza, Panama, 24-year-old. His personal best at the start of today was 155. Trying to add 20 kilos here. Locks that up. And the lift is good, 2-1. The chief referee gave him an elbow issue. Didn't hit elbow depth, but that's a good lift. He's 5 out of 6, 175. A subtotal 435. And we go to Scott Jennings, also in the open division, 190 kilo attempt here. Team Jamaica. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for him if he can make this. Keeps fighting it. Not there. So he'll go 4 out of 6, 435 subtotal, and 180 kilos as he carries that forward in his subtotal. And he'll go get set up for deadlift. And we have a junior NAPF bench record attempt here as Dylan set it or broke it at 191. Now he's trying to move it up to 193, 2 more kilos. Dylan in our junior division, 20 years old. Drives that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, 193. Extends the NAPF junior bench press record to 93 kilo class. And we go to 222.5. Gavin trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. And the chief referee is talking to the jury for a second, so it's just a short delay. And my arch nemesis comes up and says hello, Tom Senchich from Colorado. He'll be lifting in the equipped portion of this title things here Saturday, right?
Yes.
So he'll be lifting Saturday. You have to tune in and see that, as he's gonna show off how strong old guys can be. So here we go. This is our last bench press, and then we're gonna take a 10-minute break while we set up for deadlift. So 222.5 here. Gavin, 2.5 kilo personal best for him. As he gets himself set up, does his own lift off. Up, time's gonna run out. And they registered the lights. They gave it to him, but the clock had run out already. So, good lift. 175 kilos. And we're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back. Have a good day. Don't go away. Excuse me. We'll be right back with the deadlifts. Welcome back. We're going to have Brennan Foley, 170 kilos, Team Cayman Islands, opening up our deadlift in the sub-junior section here. A flight. We are live at 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, Scottsdale, Arizona. And he starts us off with 3 wide lights. Good lift. He's perfect on the day still. And we go to 180 kilos, sub-junior division. Sean Aruba. $396, 180 kilos. And so we go to 185 kilos. Dave Ricks needs to pull this to set all of his records in place in the M3 division. And Dave gets himself set up. And the lift is no good. Didn't like his lockout. So he's going to have to reset, recycle, try again. Wow, he needs this to get the records. Got to lock those knees on the top. And we go to Claudia Loro, 192 and a half in the M4 93 kilo division. And he makes easy work of that. See what the referees say. 3 wide lights, he locks in that championship total. 192 and a half for him. And that secures his squat record. And we go to even 200 kilos, 440 pounds. In our sub-junior division, Benjamin Steele, Team Canada. He needs this to lock in his records. And 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 200 kilos, locks in those records that he set in the other lifts. And we keep it right here, 200 kilos. Alejandro Morales, Team Mexico, 200. He's in our Masters 1 division. He locks that out. The referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. And that locks in his championship total in the Masters 1 division. And we go to 240 kilos. Tyler, Team Canada, M1 lifter, 240 kilos. And 3 wide lights, good lift for Tyler. And we go to Marcos, 240 kilos also. He's in the Masters 2 division. Team USA, 240 kilos, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, locking in that championship total. And we go to 255 kilos, about 560 pounds, a little over that. Emerson, Team Panama, 255, primer attempt. Locks that up and brings it back down. 3 wide lights. Lift is good. And we keep it right here for our last deadlift of this A flight, 255 kilos. Michael Reed, Masters 1. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights. He is, sorry, somebody was talking to me there for a second. 255, good lift. And we're back up top of the order. Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands, gonna load up 180 kilos, 396 pounds. He's in our sub-junior division. Makes easy work of that lift, 180 kilos. Oh no! They said he went up and down on the bar or ramped it, so no lift there. So we'll have to reset, try again. So Dave Ricks coming back out for 185 kilos. They didn't like the lockout. So let's see what they say here. Says you have to stand erect with your shoulders back and your knees locked. That's the rule book saying for lockout in deadlift. There he goes. And the lift is good. There you go, Dave. 3 wide lights. And that locks in all of his records from the previous 2 lifts with 1 to go. And we go to Sean, 190 kilos, sub-junior division. You can hear his fan club. 180 kilos on his opener, 190 kilos here. Aruba. Beautiful little island just north of the coast of Venezuela. Nicely done. 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. And we go to 202.5, 202.5 kilos. Claudio Laura, Masters 4 division, 202.5, segundo attempt. The Masters 4 record is 227.5 kilos. And the lift is buena. Tres Luz Blanco, 3 wide lights, good lift. And he's 2 for 2. And let's see, I didn't check to see if that was a totals record or not. I should have checked. We will on the 3rd. So Alejandro Morales, 215 kilos. This will be a personal best for him by 10 kilos. The Masters 1 division. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position in that Masters 1. 3 white lights for him. Good lift, 215 kilos with 1 to go. And here's the sub-junior lifter, Benjamin Steele. Opened up at 200 kilos, now 222 and a half here for second. And 3 white lights, he's good, 2 for 2. And we go to 250 kilos, Tyler, Team Canada. Tyler opened up at 240, now trying 250 in the Masters 1 division. So he is in the silver medal position here. And that's a good lift. And I'm going to say it now. Tyler is your silver medalist in that Masters 1 division. Alejandro's your bronze medalist. And Michael Reed is your gold medalist off the totals and projected totals that I see here. So we go to keep it at 250 kilos. Marco Sanchez, Masters 2. 3 white lights, good lift. He's your gold medalist there in the Masters 2 division. And we go to Emerson. He's in the gold medal position, 265 kilos here. And let's see. Yeah, this is a sub-juniors record attempt, and he is your gold medalist. This is also, he is obliterated the totals record. So he is your gold medalist in the sub-junior division. 265 kilo attempt here. NAPF juniors record, sub-juniors record. And makes easy work of that. 3 white lights and a gold medal there, along with the record, with 1 pull to go still. So we're going to stay at 265 here. Michael Reed, your gold medalist in the Masters 1 division. This is a personal best for him by 2.5 kilos. Locks that out. See what they say. 3 white lights, good lift, 265. And we're to the first of our 3rd round deadlifts. And Brendan Foley, Team Cayman Islands, he is your bronze medalist in the sub-junior division. Gonna do 1 more pull. He missed 180 on his second. And he's gonna try 182 and a half here. Break into the 400 club, 401 on this last attempt. And the lift is good. Welcome to the 401 club. And he is your bronze medalist in that sub-junior 93 class. And we go to Sean, Team Aruba, 200 kilos on this. This will be a 10 kilo personal best for him. He tied it on the second, trying to add 10 kilos here on the third, 440 pounds. As he locks it out, referees say 3 white lights, good lift, 200 kilos, new personal best for him in the sub-junior division. And we go to your Masters 4 gold medalist, Claudia Laura, trying 212 and a half here. And this will be a totals record for the NAPF here. A Masters 4 total record by 2.5 kilos. And he locks it out, I do believe, and it is good. He goes 3 for 3, 8 for 9, and a new NAPF Masters 4 total record in the 93 kilo of 555.5. Better play that in the lotto. As we go to 225 kilos, 4 red plates, pretty load. Alejandro Morales, Team Mexico. 225, última deadlift, Masters 1, position bronza. And the lift is good, 3 wide lights. So he totals up 562.5 kilos and the bronze medal in the Masters 1 division. And we go to 227.5, Dave Ricks. He's already got the Masters 3 totals record. He's trying to extend it by a bunch, currently at 617.5, trying to put it at 660 with this 227.5 attempt, 501 kilos. And he locks that out. See what they say. 2-1, good lift. And so that extends the Masters 3 NAPF totals record to 660 kilos and the deadlift record up to 501. Oh, I'm sorry, the deadlift record was higher than that. It's not a deadlift record. Just a totals record. And the bench and squat record also. Benjamin Steele, 555 here. Silver medalist in the sub-junior class. This is exploding his personal best in deadlift, which started off the day at 212.5. And no lift there. So we go to Masters 2, 255 here for Marco Sanchez, Team USA. The gold medalist in the Masters 2 division. Trying to do 255 here. As he locks that out. And 3 wide lights, good lift, 255 for him, total of 635, and the gold medal in the Masters 2 division. By the way, Benjamin Steele ended up with a total of 625.5 and the silver medal in the sub-junior division. And we go back to the Masters 1 division. Tyler, he's trying 257.5. So he locks this out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. That's a 2.5 kilo personal best in deadlift. He went 9 for 9 on the day and a silver medal in the Masters 1 division. And we go to 270 kilos for Michael Reed, Team USA. .270 kilos, 3 wide lights, good lift. So he's your gold medalist in that Masters 1 division. 3 for 3 in deadlifts, 8 for 9 on the day, and a total of 682.5 in the Masters 1 division. And this is the last pull of the A flight. And we go straight into B flight, 275.5. Emerson, Team Panama, 275.5, Ultima deadlift. He's in the sub-junior division. And the lift is good, 2-1. The side referee gave up and down on the bar. That extends the NAPF sub-junior deadlift record and totals record, and the gold medal for him in the sub-junior division is 93 kilos class. So we go to the open division and the B flight here. And we're going to put 192.5 kilos on the bar. Reginald, U.S. Virgin Islands, open division. Clock's running. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. He came out with about 20 seconds left on the clock. And we go to 222.5. Jeff, Team Puerto Rico, the junior division. $222.5. Primer attempt deadlift. Tres Luz Blanco es buena. And 222.5, good lift. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. And we go to 250 kilos. Samuel, Team Puerto Rico, junior division also. As he locks that out. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board, 250 kilos. And we go to 257 in the open division. Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica. 257.5, primer attempt in deadlift. As he locks that out. 3 white lights, good lift, and you're from Costa Rica. You better be able to deadlift as you're being coached by the gold medalist in the World Championships in deadlift, Manolo Campos. Leonardo Mendoza, 270 kilos here, Team Panama. 270, primer attempt. And he locks that out. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 270 kilos. And we go to Jose Diaz, 272.5 kilos, Team Puerto Rico. Cyborg Training Systems. This is 601 pound. It's actually 600.75, but we'll round it off to 601. Makes easy work of that. Nice speed all the way up and down. 3 white lights, he's on the board. 272.5. And we go to 275, which is 606. O.B. Rodriguez, Team Puerto Rico. Makes easy work of that opener, 275 kilos. And 3 white lights, good lift. And we go to 285. Dylan Turner, Team USA. Dylan in our junior division. And he makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift, 285 kilos for Dylan. And we go to Gavin, 295 kilos. He needs this to lock in that world squat record. So that way he locks in a championship total. 295 kilos, well below his personal best of 350. And 2-1. One of the referees, I think, said he dropped the bar before it hit the ground. But 2-1, good lift. And Scott Jennings, 307.5 for his opener. And 3 white lights for him, 307.5 successful for Scott Jennings. And we go to 310. Josiah needs this to lock in all his records. And he makes easy work of that opener. And 310. And so we go to Peyton Johnson, 340 kilos here in the open division. The NAPF deadlift record is 340.5. He's opening up just a half a kilo below that at 340. Locks that out. Referees say 2-1. Kind of mini hitched there as he was going up, but it's still a good lift. 2-1. And we go to 197.5. Reginald, Team U.S. Virgin Islands, second round attempts here. He locks that out. And the referees say 3 wide lights, he's 2 for 2. So far perfect on the day, trying to go 9 for 9. And we go to Jeff, 235, Team Puerto Rico. Opened up at 222.5. Trying 235 here. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. He's in the junior division, 23 years old. He gets that, gets the down command. Referees say 3 wide lights, he's 2 for 2, 235 kilos, new personal best for him. Lemuel trying 267.5, also a junior. Opened up at 250, jumping up 17.5 kilos here. And the lift is good, 3 wide lights. Let me double check. That'll give him the bronze medal in that junior division. So he is your bronze medalist in the junior 93 kilo class. And we go to Byron Vargas in the open division. Attempting 272.5 here, opened at 257.5, so tie his personal best. 272.5. Three wide lights, he's successful. Good lift. And we go to 282.5, Leonardo Mendez, Panama. 282.5 segundo attempto. So this is a large personal best for him. He started off 252.5 before this competition, and he smashed it here in deadlift. And the lift is good. 3 white lights, 282.5, 2 for 2. And we go to 290 kilos for O'Brien Rodriguez, Team Puerto Rico. I'm not sure if this is his personal best, but it's definitely closing in on it. As he locks that out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, 290 kilos there. Puts him over that 700 kilo mark. And we go to 292.5 here. Jose Diaz started off 272.5, now trying 292.5. His personal best 300. Nicely done, great speed off the ground, locks it out. And 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we go to an even 300 kilos. Dylan Turner, who is your junior gold medalist. He's got a current total of 781 after the opening deadlift. Trying to move that up to 796 in his junior division. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for him. And the referees say that is a new 5 kilo personal best, 3 white lights, as he steps up his total to 796 with 1 pull to go. And we go to 320. Scott Jennings, open division, your bronze medalist. Let me verify that real quick. Yes, he is your bronze medalist. Trying 320 kilos. Team Jamaica. As he locks that out. And 2 white lights, 1 yellow light for dropping the bar before he touched the ground. And we go to Josiah, who is your silver medalist in the junior division. He's currently got a total of 735.5, trying 330 kilos here, which would be a new NAPF deadlift record in the junior division. He's attempting a NAPF junior 93 kilo deadlift record, 330 kilos. Oh! Checking his hand to see if he ripped a callus. So good attempt, not quite there. He's got 1 more try at it, but he is in the silver medal in that junior division. As we go to Gavin, who is your gold medalist here. He opened up his deadlift at 295 to lock in that world squat record. Now he's trying 332.5 on this second attempt, asking for that bar to be cleaned. Okay, they're saying this is a world record attempt on total. This would give him 896 kilos. Let me double check that. Yes, it would. It's 895 right now. And that does it. 3 white lights. That is a new totals world record with 1 pull to go. So we've got 1 more pull of this second round, and that's Peyton Johnson, 355 kilos. This is a NAPF open deadlift record. And the referees say no lift, didn't lock it out. So no lift there, he gets 1 more try at it. And we go back to the top of the order. So we go up, 3rd round attempts. Reginald trying to go perfect on the day, 205. This will be a personal best for him in the deadlifts. And he locks that out, gets the down command, and 3 white lights. He's 9 for 9 on the day. Total of 462.5. And we go to 240 kilos. Jeff, Team Puerto Rico, trying to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him. And 3 white lights, good lift. 3 for 3 in deadlifts. 557.5 total, and 4th place in the junior division. And we go to 272.5. Lamuel trying to go 3 for 3. This will be a personal best for him by 2.5 kilos. This will tie his personal best total. And he locks that out. A new personal best, 272.5 kilos, 3 white lights, and a total of 660 kilos, and the bronze medal in the junior division. So now you go to Byron Vargas, Team Costa Rica, 280 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him. $280 kilos. As he locks it out, and the lift is good. 3 wide lights. That gives him a total of 710 kilos. Temporarily moving him into the 5th position. So Brian Rodriguez is going to try to move back into the 5th position if he can pull 300 kilos even, which will be a personal best for him. So now O'Brien ends up with a total of 702 and a half and 290 kilos in the deadlift. And we go to Dylan Turner. He's going to try 305 in the junior division. He is your gold medalist. This will give him a total of 801, breaking the 800 kilo barrier. And this is a 10 kilo personal best for him. From the start of the day, he hit his personal best at 300 in the last poll, trying to add 5 kilos to that. 305, but more importantly, it'll put him over that 800 kilo total barrier. And so, no lift there. So he ends up with a total of 796 and a first place gold medal in that juniors division. And we go to Jose Diaz. He's going to try 305. This will be a personal best for him by 5 kilos. And I also believe it is a Puerto Rico deadlift record for the 93 kilo open division, which I think he owns at 300 kilos if I'm correct, if I remember correctly. And he locks it out, gets the down command. Oh no! They either got up and down on the bar. So his coach is approaching the jury to have that overturned, those sub-blue lights. The jury's going to check to see. And if they call that up and down on the bar. So the jury's going to review this by video. They said that the bar went up and down or had downward motion. Now the rule book says that when you get to the top and lock it out, the bar can settle in a natural motion as part of the lockout. So the bar is going to be loaded to 322 and a half here for Leonardo, Team Panama, while we wait for the jury to review Jose's 305. This would also give him an even 700 total, currently at 695. So we wait patiently for their decision. Of course, now juries can use video review. Still reviewing. Talking to the referee, side referee. All right, the crowd goes wild. I'm waiting for the scores table to change it. And they did. Jury overturned it. It is a good lift for Jose Diaz, 305 kilos. That gives him a total of 707 and a half. And we go to 322 and a half. Leonardo Mendoza, Team Panama, 322.5, última deadlift. And he comes out with some fire. Oh, and the floor magnets are on. So no lift there. That was a massive, massive Hail Mary that didn't quite work. So he ends up with a total of 717 and a half in the open division in fourth place. And we go to Scott Jennings, 325 attempt here. He is your bronze medalist in this open 93 kilo class. Jamaica trying 325 here. This will tie his personal best and give him a total of 760, currently sitting at 755. Not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try. So he ends up with 755 total. Bronze medal for Scott Jennings, Jamaica. And Gavin is going to try 337 and a half here. This would extend his open world record in total to 901, currently sitting at 896. Trying 337 and a half here. He is your gold medalist. .337 and a half, well within his personal best. And he locks that out. 3 white lights, good lift. 901, world total IPF record for 93 opens. And 3 for 3 in deadlifts with 1 pull remaining. 2 pulls remaining. As Gavin takes a victory lap. As the crowd gives him a proper thank you for the day. And give him a proper salute as he leaves the platform. We still have 2 lifts to go as Josiah is trying a junior NAPF deadlift record He missed 330, trying 343, and I believe he's going to try to go for the gold medal here. Let me take a look here real quick. No, that's out of the way. Makes it a heck of an attempt, 343 kilo attempt. And he ends up in the silver medal position in that junior, 737 and a half. And we've got one last pull here. It's a NAPF deadlift record attempt. Peyton Johnson trying 355. He is your silver medalist. He's trying to set a NAPF open 93 kilo deadlift record of 355. This is the last pull of this evening. And then we'll have the awards ceremony, so stay tuned for that. And he locks it out. 3 white lights. He's done it. He's done it. He's lifted up by the spotters loaders. 355 kilos. A new NAPF Open 93 deadlift record. Wow, what a way to finish off the day here. So we're live at the 21st annual IPF NAPF North America Regional Powerlifting Championships, Scottsdale, Arizona. We'll have more action tomorrow. Stay tuned for the medal ceremony, and I'll be back tomorrow with more action. Stay tuned.
We're going to start with squat. Bronze, Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands. Emerson Arias, Panama. Silver. Yeah. Gold, Benjamin Steele, Canada. Gentlemen, can I have you in the back of the platform, please? Bench press, bronze, Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands. Silver, Emerson Arias, Panama. Gold, Benjamin Steele, Canada. Gentlemen, will you step back to the back of the platform, please? Deadlift, bronze, Sean Lahoy, Aruba. Silver, Benjamin Steele, Canada. Gold, Emerson Arias, Panama. Gentlemen, will you step back, please? And total, bronze, Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands. Silver, Benjamin Steele, Canada. Gold, Emerson Arias, Panama. These are your 93 kilo sub juniors. Great job, gentlemen. Can I have all 93 kilo juniors to the back of the platform, please? Squat, bronze, Lamue Quinones, Puerto Rico. Silver, Josiah Punsalon, Canada. Gold, Dylan Turner, USA. Gentlemen, will you step back to the back of the platform, please? Bench press, bronze, Lemuel Quinones, Puerto Rico. Josiah Punsalon, silver, Canada. Gold, Dylan Turner, USA. Gentlemen, will you step back, please? For deadlift, bronze, Lemuel Quinones, Puerto Rico. Silver, Dylan Turner, USA. Gold, Josiah Punsalon, Canada. Gentlemen, will you step back, please? Yep. And for total, bronze, Lemuel Quinones, Puerto Rico. Silver, Josiah Punsalon, Canada. Gold, Dylan Turner, USA. These are your junior lifters. Great job, gentlemen. Can we have our Masters 4 lifter come up, please? Claudio Lora from Dominican Republic. Squat, gold. Bench press, gold. Deadlift, gold. Total, gold. Nice job, Claudio. Can we have our Masters 3 lifter come up? David Ricks. Yep. Four regional records. David Ricks. Squat, gold. Bench, gold. Deadlift, gold. Total, gold. Great job, David. Can I get our Masters 2 lifter up? Marco Sanchez from the United States of America. Marco Sanchez, squat, gold. Bench, gold. Deadlift, gold. Total, gold. Great job, Marcos. Can I have all of our Masters 1 lifters to the back of the platform, please? Is it all the same? Yep. Bronze, Alejandro Morales, Mexico. Silver, Tyler McKenna, Canada. Gold, Michael Reed, USA. Bench press. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same. It's the same order for all. Yep. Yep. Same order. Bronze, Alejandro Morales. Silver, Tyler McKenna, Canada. Gold, Michael Reed, USA. Deadlifts, Alejandro Morales, bronze, Mexico. Silver, Tyler McKenna, Canada. Gold, Michael Reed, USA. And total, bronze, Alejandro Morales, Mexico. Silver, Tyler McKenna, Canada. Gold, Michael Reed, USA. Great job, gentlemen. Can I have all the open lifters to the back of the platform, please? All open. Squat, bronze, Leonardo Mendoza, Panama. Silver, Peyton Johnson, USA. Gold, Gavin Aiden, USA. Please step back, gentlemen. Bench press, bronze, Leonardo Mendoza, Panama. Silver, Scott Jennings, Jamaica. Gold, Gavin Aiden, USA. Please step back, gentlemen. Deadlift, bronze, Scott Jennings, Jamaica. Silver, Gavin Aiden, USA. Gold, Peyton Johnson, USA. Please step back, gentlemen. And total, bronze, Scott Jennings, Jamaica. Silver, Peyton Johnson, USA. And gold, Gavin Aiden, USA. Everybody please stand and face the flags for the USA National Anthem. Everyone get back and get lined up as you're going to get led back out. These are your 93 lifters. Get back in line. These are your 93 lifters, sub-juniors to masters. Give them a round of applause, folks. All of them had great performances today. And just a reminder that lifting starts tomorrow at